And I'm just going to talk during the intro as per usual until the YouTubes catch up. G'day, YouTube. You've caught up. Hello, welcome on in. We're playing Parcel Sim. We're back. Today will be the last day on this. All I want to do is min-max our little thing a little bit. I've got the machines ready to go. Just need some money to upgrade them. But I think we're going to probably attack it anyway once the machines get to level 2. So we'll do that. So at the moment, we've got most of the machines upgraded to 2. $1:15. Wake up this morning, Beezy. And I got the allergies or the sniffles this morning, one or the other. Okay, so today is planes are on today. Let's go. Boop. Cool. They're on today. Yep, they're good to go. Boats are not on today and they're red. Perfect. All right. So we need to upgrade you. Okay, we just need to upgrade, I think just you, and then we've got all those to where they need to be. We can probably start planning it out now, I reckon. So let's do it. Hey Laws, how are we? What's going on? Playing some Fantasy Life. How good is that game? Alrighty. So, stamp country contents prohibited. Weight and cereal. Weight. Cereal. Okay, that's 7. And we should have 7 more, which we do. Perfect. Oh! Where the hell did that come from? Don't know. Oh, from the back there. Okay, so what orders did we have? We can figure out what order's the best order in a sec. I feel like country might possibly be the best way to start it. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what we think is the best way to start this. What's going on here? We got a blockage here or something? What's happening? We do. Weekend was good, Laws. I pretty much Saturday we sort of make plans and we end up doing absolutely nothing. Mrs. J reads, the kids do their thing. I have like 2 lots of sleep. Saturday's our sort of do nothing catch up day of everyone gets like alone time on Saturday. We don't really do any jobs. The kids do their own thing. Mrs. J reads. I watch TV and snooze on the lounge. So, yeah, that was good. Yeah, chill days are good. And then yesterday what are you? Why did I grab you? What are you? Oh, you're the sorter and you're the... Oh, okay. Jesus. Alright, I'm probably going to keep those how they are. But I'm probably going to rip everything else up. I do want to fix this. So, let's just try and sort this out a little bit. We're playing spaghetti. All right, so I need that T in a section. Got it. Got it. And that's going to go there. Okay, and we need a couple of straight bits. We'll see how this is going to work. This could be an absolute disaster. Oh no, we're going to keep that, I think. Hey, Ozcat, how we doing? That's going to require... we might just move that over a notch, actually. I'll just shorten that to here. Nope. My plan is to have one system per truck. So why am I feeding them together? That is the question. You can run 3 lines under a bridge, can you? Okay. So my plan is to have 3 lines per truck. So I need to sort out how we're going to do these first. So I don't need to join those up like I thought I did. Yeah. All right. Oh my God, this is going to be a thing. Oh boy. Okay. Let me upgrade that last machine. Bang. There we go. First machine was to check. Yes, we're going to do that first. So that's going to be first. Now, I think the country's going to have to be second. And then I think cargo type. And then probably weight. Then probably serial. Then stamp. And then last prohibited. I think that's probably the best way to do that. I think that's going to weed out the... I think that's going to weed them out quicker. Country, cargo, weight, serial, stamp, and then contents. What I did was valid cargo type straight from the truck, and then I could get the dodgy ones out. So setting other on sorters. Oh, setting other on sorters. Yeah. No, I don't. No, I think that's going to weed out probably as many as those do. Yeah, I reckon that's probably, for how I'm going to do it, I reckon that's probably the best setup. So country, yeah, okay. So then we just need to, what we'll have to do is we're probably gonna have to jump. Hey Rosie, how we doing? I might utilizing the space in here. I've got space. I wanted space for storage off the trucks, but I think we could probably do storage off the trucks. We don't have the money for it, so what I think I'll do is to clear some room. I think I'm going to run... Let's just do this truck down here first. And then we'll work out... Yeah, I probably need to... I probably need to do that, Ozcat. They're going to change colour. Not that it matters if they change colour. But... I don't want to do them right off the truck, though. Start with a blank... That's what Beezy did. I don't really want to do that. I'd rather visually still have... I'm going to keep my distribution how it is down there. Possibly. I don't know. I don't want to change my sorting. I like the sorting how it is down there. So what we'll probably do is have them... We have a long feed in like that. And maybe make this our reject line. So if I do that... I should have brought me pallet. Should have brought me pallet. Kind of don't want to like completely destroy everything. But it may end up that way. I don't know. Anyway. Okay. So we'll get another corner. I need 2 corners actually, but problem is I've got next to no money to buy stuff if I need to buy stuff, but I'm hoping we can get it going. All right, then I'll just buy another corner and that will be our exit. See how that goes. Okay. Gonna come in. If it's good, it's gonna shoot that way. If it's bad, it's gonna go that way. Automatically approved. Oh, yeah. Okay, so automatically approved. He's gonna have to shoot out to our. So we're gonna need an approval line and a disapprove. Oh, can we? Oh, I think there is a sticker reader, which we didn't have. Approved, denied. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sticker. Sticker. Am I counting wrong? Or is that one somewhere else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Yeah, pre-approved, I'm going to shoot out the back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So where's the stamp? Serial. That's the sticky checker. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's the sticky checker. No, I didn't want that. I want a filter. I want a oh, we don't get a filter for that. I can't filter out. I can't run good and bad on the same line. I don't think so. I don't think I can. I would need to run. I would need to run a sticker checker right down the end before I stamp. So I wouldn't even have to stamp. I'd have to run one right down the end as well by one more machine. Or I run 2 lines. That's annoying that it does that. No, I'm gonna do a, yeah, that's frustrating. All right, let's focus on what we're doing. Okay, so denial's gonna go out the back, bang. Oh, denial could just go straight over the top there. Oh, we could run these down to that other thing. Oh boy. Okay. Gonna be a little bit more annoying than I thought. Yeah, I don't want to make the runs ridiculously long, but they're gonna be. Thank you for the lurk, Beezy. Appreciate it, mate. Set up a reject line first. Yeah, well, I figure what we'll do is we'll run these three. We'll give this reject, and those two can have that reject because that's sort of already in there somehow. So what I'll have to actually do is grab that. And I can run the reject line that way. Ah, Jesus, yeah. Yeah, boy. Oh my God. Yeah, this is a. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I need to get in a. Pre-approved line. Okay, that back line needs more checks, so that's got to come out. Pre-approved line is going to go back into more machinery. Open up Word and draw. Yeah, well, I mean, that's a viable option too. Okay, next machine. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Okay, so next machine. Country in. Reject out the back. Perfect. And then T in a section there. We'll send that back that way. Alright, cool. So then we'll run that way. And that can link up there. I need 2 T intersections, which I think I had an absolute truckload of them. Alright, then I need another T intersection. We'll do a bit of that. Okay. So this will be our reject line for these 3 machines. Alright, did I have a spare bridge? Yeah, I got spare bridges. Yeah, boy. I can still get there to toggle. Perfect. All right. Oh, lordy. All right, once we get going here, it should hopefully fall into place fairly quickly, but we shall see. Ain't gonna be enough. Who am I kidding thinking that's gonna be enough? Joking. I'm gonna need what? 2 corners as well. All right, a few more straight bits. Alrighty, get that going. There's the other bridge that we wanted. Nope. Nope, nope. You. Okay. Reject line in. Cool. No, no. Becky. Alright, reject line in. Oh, that's going to be a problem with the... Yeah, that's going to be a problem. I'm going to have to change. I'm gonna have to probably move that down a little bit, possibly. All right, so let's pick that up now. Okay, so let's do that. We'll do a bit of this. Give ourselves a little bit more room. Action Man Dan, 9 months.
Action Man Dan 90 just subbed with Prime. Hey, all from the UK.
Action Man Dan, 9 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Legend. Hope you've been doing well. Okay, I'm just going to run the good line. I'm just going to run the approved line this way for a minute. And we're going to try and work out how we're doing this. Hey Cap, how we doing? Okay, so we need to run that straight out the back there. I mean, stupid work meetings. Ugh. It's the gate I've just blocked off. That is... Yes, that's okay. We can feed back across to that. We can feed back across to that. Although I don't like having... Yeah, I like having single gates. Which I've got 4 single gates, so... Yeah. What just came after watching your streams and early stages but enjoying it. Yeah, there's just something about it. It's very chill. Even now where I'm like, oh my god, I got to try and put all this together. It's still... Yeah, the single gates are the way to go, Beezy, for sure. Just something chill about this game. Oh, the one to the reject line? That is trucks, but I've already got a truck one down there. But we may utilize the truck one there. We may utilize the truck eventually. I'm just going to try and get this system in. And then we can work out what we're doing. Okay, so that's going to send green line out the front. And thought I'd be super smart, made a few errors on my setup. Yeah, oh, that's so easy to do. So easy to do. Oh, that'll work, actually. That'll work. I have to turn all these conveyors around, but just been watching YouTube videos of this. This game is really... That's not what I want. That one. Yeah, this game's got sort of a... It's interesting how the... Interesting what the... Like the gameplay loop is on this game. The game almost switches up at halfway through. All right. They're all facing the right way now. Okay. So. Been playing it, but also trying to get the right stuff is hurting my brain, but I'm loving it. Not our mum. It's the mental spaghetti. Beezy's played some over the weekend. Beezy put a mod in that gave him like unlimited cash, so he started and is just playing like sandbox mode. But he has been having a good time with it. All right, so then yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. The net's straight out the back. Got it. You play, oh, you put 20 hours in. Have you, BZ? You 20 hours in sandbox. Jesus. Okay. It's happening. Have you come up with a premium setup yet? Valid. Have you achieved what do they call it? Have you achieved sentience yet? No. That needs to be like, yeah, it's almost kind of got to do that. Not enough storage to run smoothly. Jesus. It almost kind of needs to go like that. That's crazy. This is just to get, we're not going to have enough thingos. This is just to get the first draw was getting denied 6 to go straight to the bay with no input. How good's that when that happens? That's amazing. All right. This is not optimal. This is just to get my head around how we're doing this. Not in no way is this optimal. Okay. You've got a headache trying to figure what's going on. So basically now I've got 5 machines of each. So what I want to do is each truck is going to have its 7 machines. But I need to work out how exactly I'm going to achieve that. And Nessiru, it's a mind meld for sure. What I do is on days where there's no planes, I pull them out of pre-sorting and so they clog up the machines. You got out the old pen and paper, yeah. Look, I'm not worried about getting like 1,000 trucks in. If I can just get it going smoothly and fairly quickly, then I'm happy enough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to recolor code everything again. But we'll get there. We've nearly got this preliminary thing set up. Nearly. Valid. Yeah, okay, that works. That works. That actually works. Okay. Last machine. 400 packages a day. Jesus. Alright, last machine would be that. Which I'm not going to be able to put it there, so it's going to have to go like... probably like that. Maybe like that. This is so not min-maxed at all, but it's going to have to go like that. I could go like that. Man, oh man. Okay, there might be a better... There's definitely going to be a better way to run that, but... we will see. Definitely going to be a better way to do that. The problem is the problem is the configuration. You've got three different you got three different entrances or waypoints. That's the problem. Okay. Well, that's not a bad footprint, I guess, for 7 machines. It's not bad. And then I need to grab you. No worries, Cap. Enjoy the meeting. Okay. Man, I'm going to be short so many parts, so it's going to be... this might not be recoverable, what I'm doing here. I don't know. I don't know if I can afford the shit I need to be able to afford. Crazy Cat Lady, how we doing? Yeah, I think we'll probably get it done. I don't know if we're going to be able to afford to get the rest done though. So technically that's done. All the bad shit's going to go out. This is pre-approved. That can go to sorting. And then that can go to printing and sorting. Technically, we're good with that. Sorry, I got to take care of my allergies. Give me 2 secs. But in theory, what we could actually do is... actually put a storage in. We don't have money to. I thought we were going to have a lot more money today than we did. I should have run a couple more days. What we could have done is put storage here to pick up the backlog, and then that way I could have freed up some conveyor belts too. I don't think we have any spare storage, do we? No, and I can't afford to buy storage. I know it's terrible. I know, I've completely butchered it. Yeah. Part of me was thinking about reloading today, but it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I should have run a few days for cash. That's true. I should have. So, there needs to be a suboptimal way of doing. There needs to be an optimal way of doing this. We need to have those two lines just sorted. That comes through. We're going to do country next. We're going to need to leave a gap. All right. So next, if we want to do... What did I say was after country? Cargo type. So cargo type would come in. Okay, red's out the back, red's out the back. That works. Cargo type, and then what do we have? Oh, Smitty, it's turned into a... Oh, I've even stuffed it now. Cargo type, then weight, cereal. Okay. Weight. No, pre-approved needs to go straight to the sorting. So I was leaving room to route. Now they kind of need to be the same way. They all need to be like that. Oh, that's how we're going to have to do it, is it? Okay, hold on. All right. Okay, so if we do that... Oh, that could work, actually. So if we do that... And all the red's going to go out the back. Because that's what we need. We need all the red out the back. That's going to be really spread out though, if we do that. Thank you for the alert, Crazy Cat Lady. But I mean, we have room. Okay, maybe we'll try that. No, we don't. No, we don't need to waste a conveyor. The pre-approved, in theory, could probably come like right down here, away from everything, and just feed the 2 lines that we've got set up for those. So that needs to come like all the way down here, just away from everything. All right, so that's the pre-approved line, which will go out to wherever. Oh my God. That's the reject line. Okay. Got it. So coming through, we're going to do country first. Okay, so that can go right on the back of that. The next up is... Yeah, so you can't block that. Valid. Yeah, it's going to need a gap. Like that. And then that valid's got to feed into X. That. Yeah, see, they need to shuffle all the way back. Almost. Maybe not all the way back. That could probably go over there. Probably. Alright, so valid into this guy. And then red out the back. Yep. It's going to end up the same as how I had it. Guarantee it. Okay. I'm going to try and feed more. Then cargo type. Yeah, so you need... You can't have them right next to each other. You just can't do that. I wonder where the save's going to be. You just can't have them right next to each other. Oh boy. Ooh, do we have save states? Do we not have save states? Ah, you are joking. Ah, Jesus. Okay, well, shit. Roll. Any two machines can be next to each other and need a gap for the pair of machines and so on. Yeah. All right. Country. Country. Cargo type. There we go. Red. Okay. Nah, Beezy's got the a cash injection would be nice. Yes, it would be. Oh, we could do that. Actually, we could do that. All right. And then valid could go right into, what's the next machine we're doing? What have we got? That's last. What have we got? Serial number stamp. Probably serial. Yeah. That's kind of what Ozcat said. Two next to each other. And then all the reds should be out the back. All the sides. That kind of works. Yeah, wood arrow. I definitely would for sure. If the green arrows went straight through, you'd have one conveyor belt. Yeah. That kind of works. I don't know whether it's any better than... I mean, it frees up a lot more if you do it that way. The footprint's not that much bigger either, to be fair. Our problem now is money, and I've limited our way to get money because I've demolished everything before we had money accrued. Because I'm an idiot. So... yeah. Anyway. Hey Megs, how we doing? Okay, well this is functional. Except for the pre-approved, which has got to go to a sorting. Which the sorting's all the way down the other end. Oh my god. I'm just interested in blaming noodles. Okay, so this needs to go to a sorting facility. No, that needs a stamp and then a sorting, which is over here. Ah, boy. Green is red's left, green is right. No, that's not what I want. I want the freaking other thing. I want this thing. Nah, I had them all painted, but then it doesn't matter now. The line of the light is the upgrade. So you start with no light, and then you get a little light, and then you end up with a big light on the side. These speeds. Oh, I've just completely demolished this completely. Like it's unrecoverable. Do we not have save states? Do we not have... Can I not run a different save state? Ah, Jesus. Oh, boy. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. My God. What is it, like app data or something nowadays? What is it? App data. Local low. Parcel. No. We don't have save states. Oh, why would they do that in a game that you're going to be fiddling around in? Why would they not give you a save state? Oh my God, that's terrible. Oh, Jesus. Wow. That's one way to ruin a playthrough. Oh my God. I could patch it all back together, but Oh, Jesus. I just need to get that to that line there. I know, Andy, I know. How dare it? Thank you, Action Man. That is my feeding point. So, if I can... Okay. Okay, this might be salvageable. Possibly. Okay, so if that's going to be approved stickers, which I'm going to send. No, that's a sorter. We don't need that yet. Maybe I could send these. If I put this, say, here. Maybe we can send that. And then I'm going to need to tap into here. And then utilize that. If I grab that out. And then I grab this. What is this? Is the print? No, bugger off, printer. Why are they both the same color? Why did I paint them both green? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Box it, unbox it. There we go. Okay, so what we'll do is we're gonna send rail that way, other that way. And we're gonna have none this way. All right. Oh, I could zip across. Zipping across. Yeah, right. All right. So that's what we'll do. And then we just need to rotate these guys. Now I'm just trying to salvage. I'm just trying to salvage now. Just so we can get Semi back on a... Okay, it needs to come in. Oh, it just needs to connect to that there. None of this is ideal, but I can just connect to that. Then we can at least get piped back in. So then we need to go none this way. And then that should be okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. Oh, I might keep it at that level, actually. Okay, so it's just got to connect to this. Oh, but we want this to be our main in the middle of all three. So probably about there. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so that'll send it up there. Beautiful. All right. Maybe we're not as stuffed as I thought we were. It's not ideal, but salvageable. No, that's the reject line. No. That's going to be the reject line. So we're going to need this. Okay. That's going to feed in from that way. And then we need another one to feed in from the other way. Okay, then we still got to make this corner happen. Oh, I don't need to make that happen at all. What am I doing? I need to connect it to here. Oh, it's because I've got a... Okay, hold on. Seems silly to do that. One corner will work. Okay, so we are piped back in theory. Not really, in theory. So the pre-approved can go straight to that line. The approved can go straight to that line. Yeah, okay. Oh, so I can bring that one shorter in theory. That may create a log jam, but it's fine. Ah, man. What an absolute calamity this has all been. If I'd have just run a couple more days, then it would have been fine. That should almost go here, actually. That's what I might do. Right next to that thing. Now... that needs to make its way over there. We're just not going to have enough things. Oh, I could pretty much just put a corner there, actually. That's just going to be other. All right. Yeah. Cool. Okay. All right. I think the big difference is when we started, these 2 points were our big entry, and now our big entry is going to be over there. So if we can get over there sorted, these two are like auxiliary now when they were the top dog initially. So we can get these, if we can get these three up and going, then we're ahead. Easier said than done. All right, so then if we need to work out where the entry point's going to be for that, but what we'll do is we'll just do that for the meantime. We got this. Okay, so then if I can kind of just do what I've done, if I can kind of just copy what we've got, we should be okay. Now I've got a footprint there. This point here is the first exit, first machine. So we'll just get rid of these out of the way. All right, so we want pre-approved. X. Okay. So then 2 back is the country. Country. Okay, next to that is cargo type. Missing table and checks for inspection stickers. No, you don't need the table for that. I'm not. I just run them through the thingo anyway. I just run them through that anyway. Okay, and that's like that, yeah? Yep. Okay, the next up is weight. And red's out the back. Weight. Okay, so that is diagonal to that. Okay. Then serial number. Yeah, no, I just run them through. Once all the machines are upgraded, it's like 1 second, so. Okay, serial number. And then right next to serial is stamp. Okay, it's not as wrecked as I thought it was. Stamp. And then contents prohibited. It's just trying to get your brain around it. Not as stuffed. Contents prohibited. Needs to be like that. Okay, and that was where? 1 back. Like that. Yes. Okay. So then that there had a green line with a Tina section. Yeah, I wish I had just saved up another day. Another day worth of cash would have been really handy, but... Good old Tina. Gotta love the Tina. That can just be a corner, actually. There we go. I've got to get a bridge over there. That's fine. We can do that. We got a few bridges. Okay, we're slowly clawing our way back. I'm using so much wasted track though, but I mean track equals inline storage, so you don't mind having a little bit of track because it keeps the things on the conveyor belts. Okay. Alright, so then I just need to snake around. Okay, I'm gonna have to mirror image the next one. Should be fine. In theory. Is it just 2 circle? Yeah, 2. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that line's got to come down there. Beezy said we can fit 2 under, but... Oh, I need to connect to that line too. Ah, rip. Let's swap it. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. I'd rather try and keep the illusion of it actually being a proper thing. As weird as that may be. Okay, so we're gonna need a curve straight away on that bad boy. Curve on that, 2 curves. Oh boy. I mean, at least I'm clearing out room over here, I guess. Something. By me moving shit over here, I'm clearing that area out. Oh no, that needs to be a Tina section, don't worry. Double Tina section. Yeah. Is that how we had that over here? How did we have it over here? Oh, that's exactly how we had it. Okay. Okay. Where are you now? There you are. Got you. All right. Gonna send. Okay, two are in for the most part. Couple of straight ones. Based on how that's going, I'm assuming we're probably going to come in No, it's gonna have to go there. You're gonna have to fiddle with that a little bit. Okay. That's our okay. We're gonna have to go backwards. Just finished the game. I think, are you enjoying it? I'm enjoying it, yes. One of my big problems is that I decided to do a let's rip in and do this, and I didn't have enough money to let myself do that. So yeah, it's a little bit I'm an idiot, but that's okay. We're used to that. Tale as old as time. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Let's do this. And then I was like, oh shit, I'm not ready to do that. That's fine. Okay, I think if we run our reject line that way. Okay, and then we can have this how we had it. All right, so I need you first. Now, if we're planning on... If I come out of there, can I just run it the other way? Possibly. Yeah, possibly. Mirroring's gonna hurt my brain. Mirroring's gonna hurt my brain. Do we go backwards? Do we just do it how we had? I'm just gonna do it how we had it, and then I'll just route it a different way, I think. Yeah, let's just keep it how we had it, and then I will just send it a different direction. Okay, so we had that, and then one back we have country, so I can grab you. Oh, you've already got one there. Stick the country there. And red out that side, got it. And then red's gonna feed to there. Yeah, okay. Nope. That can go there. Okay. All right, then we'll do a curve. Which I don't have. There's a curve. Not sure if I can make it through the weekends running Saturday now. Yeah, you need storage. You need massive storage for the weekend because you're going to have a heap of parcels that you can't actually ship on the weekends. So you're going to need an absolute butt ton of storage, and that's going to change completely everything that you've done. Welcome to the end game. Okay. All right, cool. So then I need one more bridge. And we'll get that to feed to there. Pre-approved. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's the feeding load. Why did I take you from there? Oh, I took the bridge, I think, from there. Okay, cool. I don't know what I needed over here. Okay. So that's our pre-approved. Cool. And then I need another T intersection. The old Nutbush special. Will do. Okay. All right, so let's keep going. Next to cargo was country. Was cargo. Cargo type. All right, cargo. Nope. Cargo. There we go. All right, red out the back. Yep, that in the front. Got it. Okay, then we had weight cereal. Wait. Wait. Hey Zin, how we doing? Wait. Ooh, that's gonna be annoying. Because we're running around that way. Alright, we're gonna have to push back a little bit. Which is a little bit annoying. Because that had to come out that way. Oh, I'm doing good, doing good. Wait, and then what? And serial number next to it. I'm gonna have to mirror it. I'm gonna have to mirror it. I'm just gonna have to mirror it, and it's gonna hurt my brain, but that's the only, we're gonna have to do that. Okay, so that's straight onto the green line. Which is going to go there. And we're still going to end up with a bottleneck, which absolutely sucks. We're still going to have 3 going into 1, which is annoying, but At this moment, it's a salvage mission more than anything. Okay, so then if we're mirroring, we had a curve and it went straight up to the reject. From here. Oh, but I need room that way if we're doing that. Oh. Hmm. Maybe I'll just run these down. Yeah, let's run that like that. Maybe I'll just do what yeah, let's just. Let's not mirror. My brain can't handle it. Brain can't handle it. Let's not. All right. Okay, so we've got weight and then one back is cereal. And cereal is good in one back from weight. Yeah. Yeah, cereal. And then what have we got? Right next to cereal is stamp. Okay. And then contents prohibited is one back. Okay. And that's going to run that way. That'll work somewhat. If I put the thing the other way, it'll work. Then put a T in a section down the bottom here. That way? Possibly. We want to bridge that. Yes, like that. Okay. All right, then we need a hey, one here. Here's one I prepared earlier. Okay, we run that. And then that comes out to there. Okay, then we need a curve. Are we about to have 3 into the matrix? I think so. Possibly. About. That's got to come down 1. It's going to come down to there. Okay. Oh, it is. It is definitely, it's definitely entry level Factorio satisfactory. Yeah. But the good thing about this game is that this kicks in about 20 hours in. So it's not even a totally different game off the rip. And then it just becomes this trying to manage everything. Once you get automated completely, the game just has a different thing altogether. Pretty awesome how it does it. All right, I feel like we're making a bit of headway now where we weren't at all before. Like we're making a little bit of headway. At least we're making some room anyway. No, TJ, she's full on. She full on. Another curved bit. Run along the curves. Okay. All right, so we're going to need to run... Oh, I haven't run those yet. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Bloody hell. My lord. I need a curve. Need a curve. A whole heap of Tina Turners. Yeah, I need a whole heap of those. All right, let's get this second lot fixed first. All right, one more, two more will fix that. Okay. Yep, you. We need one more. One more, and that second bit is in. Which I can grab from here. Okay. Assuming you can't move the distributors, no. No. Okay. So I'm hoping that the first two are in. What they are. Okay. The worst case scenario is we could just run those two lines down into this system and we're good. We don't quite want to do that. I am going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 T intersections, 5 of them. Oh shit, they're expensive. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, they're expensive. Bloody hell. Hey, Talking Donkey, how we doing? Hey, Shanks, this has been an absolute cluster this morning, Shanks. Absolute cluster. I did the massive expansion before I probably should have done it. Anyway. Now, what do we have? 3 inlets? 1, 2, 3, yep. Yeah, we're getting there. It's just, I should have probably run another day or two because I'm going to be running out of money. And I had a heap of money, but... I probably should have run another day or two to get a bit of cash, but is it BZ approved? No, I don't think so. BZ's doing a separate sort of thing, but BZ's got a separate sort of layout. So he's fighting his own demons. But I'm about to have 3... I'm about to have 3 connected, so... do things before I should. Well, well. He's having a breakdown in the corner. It's like that. That one day where I lost all the money gambling in Schedule 1. Yeah, that's exactly it. It happens, hey? It happens. All right, so we've got 3 check-ins for these 3 trucks. And they should all be correct. If I've run the conveyors right, they should all be good. Negative shoots out the back. Positives come through here to get... positives come through here to get stickered. And then they go all the way up here to get sorted. The buses snap off down there, which is fine. So the buses will be out of the way early. And then the rest run all the way down here to get sorted. We could actually streamline a little bit and run that line here. We could do that. Run it in complete reverse. And then we did have another sorter, didn't we? Maybe we'll do that. Let's do that rather than having a thing in the middle. Yeah. Let's just reverse what we had down here. Okay, so then that way is Cooley Road. That way is none. And that way will be other. And then they'll get sorted. And then I'm going to need to change the feed in line. And then that'll be air. And oh, it's not going to matter. Oh, it won't matter if I'm sending other down there. Then that gets sorted at that point. Oh, so I could put that over here, but I won't, but I could. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I don't need all that there now. Just because how this is set up. Yeah, we could even put that point here if we wanted to. And run that line there, which I don't know if that's going to help or not. But maybe. Maybe. Let's just see how this goes. We can fix it later. Yeah, that's not going to feed in on that, so I can actually... road and other. Yeah. Okay, so all this is up for grabs. That's cool. So that and that can just go like that. Bang. Done. Beautiful. All right, and that'll get my sorting out into here, which will be handy. Oh, but I'm going to have a double jump if I have it there. Oh, yeah. So we can't really do that. I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to bring it out. One. I'm not going to be able to afford any other equipment though. So these are all going to have to feed into this. As annoying as that is. Oh, that's so annoying that I've run out of money. I don't think I can make it work. I haven't got the cash. I'm going to have to run a couple of days of just feeding it into the system. It's going to be real frustrating. But I think we're going to have to do that. At least we've made room. I can't afford to... If we put a line there, the trucks can just jump it straight away. Oh, we can do that. We can do that. You put your approval stickers at each exit. At each exit. I've got approval stickers at each entrance. Okay. So then that we've got all of that and all of yeah. Okay. All right, so then we can actually, if we run I'm just gonna have to plumb these in at the moment, I think, if I can afford to. Be tight. I'm going to take that. Yeah, this day is going to be shit, but I'm just going to have to do this for the meantime. And then at least we've got room then to sort out the other stuff. So let's just feed it in about here. I mean, we may have to use that. We might just have to use that. Do I have any more? So if I put a jump in there, it's going to come off the one thing. So the next thing's going to start on that tile. Hello? Tina, where are you, Tina? Oh, I got a Tina. Here we go. Get excited. I found one. Found one. Where's me stupid bloody thing? Where did I leave it? 3. Alright, if we just get this plugged in. Ooh, we are close. We're close to being semi-recovered. Okay, if we can get rid of those arches, that would be amazing. Okay. We should be in. Oh, it was crazy. But I like that we've got room now. So while the day's running, instead of looking at the absolute calamity that's going to happen, we can actually... If I'm going to put this there, because we're going to get rid of that row eventually, then it needs to start on that block. So that, in theory, is the inlet, even though it's not the inlet. Then if I grab you... And... Ooh, we're going to have to... Don't think I'm going to be able to make one fit there. So that's going to have to come across. And we'll probably have to put a... I didn't really want that. I really wanted to have it... Maybe we'll run it across and just run it over. We'll see. We can fiddle with it anyway. So that's where the bridge is going to come across to there. And then we'll work out what we're doing from there. There's not going to be room to do that in there, so we're going to have to route it this way. Which is fine, we can do that. And then we need to work out how we're going to pipe it in. Yeah, we might have to then run it. If we run this down, if we run a... No, no, we don't want to do that. We just have to put a, oh, that's facing the wrong way for a start. Turn that around. We'd have to just tap in down here somewhere or something. We'll figure out how we're going to do that. The rejection pole's easy. We can just run it that way. Boop, boop, put a bridge over and run it that way. That'll be fine. Because we don't need to run the reject pile over to there. We will need the sticker though. Then we'll have to run... Yeah, it'll have to go like that. And then we'll have to put a bridge here if we're going to hook in underneath. Which we'll probably do. Okay. So I think we're kind of ready. We're not ready, but we are ready in a way. To run our first day. And we've only been streaming 2 hours, so... Oh boy. God knows what's going to happen. No, this is I've not run a day today. This is the first day we've run today. Yeah, I think if we do a bridge there, it'll be fine. Oh man, what are the odds that I've put a thing the wrong way? This is going to be great. Okay. I guarantee something is wrong, but anyway. Planes are open, they're shut, buses are open. All right. Now, boy. Oh, it's got to wait for him to go over all of them? Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, those things are terrible. All right. So we want to run this guy. Thank you, Ozcat. So it's going to come in. Probably from, what, this point? Okay. Yeah, we're going to have a massive backup, but that's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, next up was, what was second? Country? Country was one back. Yep. Okay, country was one back. Red was out the side. Got it. Next was cargo type. And cargo type was connected to country. And that out the back. Got it. Okay. Next up. Weights. Red out the back, got it. And then next up, we're getting money. Serial number with red out the back. Okay, serial red out the back, got it. Right onto serial was stamp. Okay. And then prohibited was back one. That way. Okay. So I think we're going to need to push these back. One. These not go. Where are these going? Ah, Jesus. Okay, minor back up, but that's fine. Minor back up, that's fine. These are going to need to go back one. Although, what we could do, if we're going to need more plane storage and stuff, we could actually kind of mirror image those two things on this side. Maybe that's a better go. Maybe that's a better go. Do we have these on this side of the belt and run those in over here, and then that leaves up there for more plain boat storage, and then that leaves more storage here for the other thing. Maybe we'll do that. Then if we just drag those one line and then another. Yeah, we could drag both those lines. We could connect those lines up and then have a smart switch. Possibly. We could do that. And then run a... Yeah, maybe. How far that storage is there? So we'd have to run it. This would be the extremity. Where's the end of that line? Oh, we could run our own line. Yeah. Maybe let's do that. Let's change it up. Can't go
Welcome
type.
to Jurdville. Talking Donkey.
Talking Donkey. Hey, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Okay, then that spits out the back. Okay. And then we have weight. Now weight was... Weight was a curve into that. Oh, like that. Okay. Hello from the other side of the world. G'day from Australia. Okay, then weight fed into, curved into cereal. So there. Oh, shit. Then weight curved into you. And then serial number went straight into this guy. With red out the back. And then, how did we have that? Back diagonal. Behind. 4 AM in Sweden. Time for bed. Oh, definitely. And then that. I believe that's the setup. Okay. Well, at least we got money. Okay. So all's not a complete shambles like we were stressing. It's not great, but we've definitely had worse. What's going on, Liam? How we doing, mate? How are we? Okay, we're generating money. The trucks are slow today, but it was going to be slow anyway. Okay, I feel like that's good. And then we just have to route the green has to go up to there and connect. And we just do our own little checker here. All the better for seeing you. Time to fix those bridges. Yes, we need to fix those bridges. Thank you, Liam. I appreciate that. Okay, so let's just set up this other thing. So, one, I'm going to need to box up all this shit. Take this out of the way. I did, yes. I had applied for the playtest for that ages ago. Julia mentioned that game. It looked really cool. I had applied for the playtest, but did not hear anything back. So I haven't contacted the devs directly. But maybe I should. But we'd definitely be checking it out at some point. Oh, you got a playtest, did you? Are we allowed to... Thank you. Are we allowed to do content for that? Do we know? Oh, thank you, Liam. Appreciate it, mate. Is this the red line? That is the red line. Okay. All right, so we'll do that. And then we've got cargo type, which is, you think by now I would know, a direct feed with red out the back. There we go. And then we've got, what did we have after that? Weight on a corner. Red out the back, cool. And weight feeds directly into something, does it? No, a corner to serial number, and then serial number has a direct feed. Serial number feeds directly into stamp. And then that feeds into that guy. Got it. Okay, so we need a bunch of straights, a bunch of corners, and a bunch of tuners. Bunch of tuners. Yeah. Okay. We've got money, which is nice. I've got room to extend our plane storage, which is also good. Can't really extend the boat storage out this way, but we could always extend it this way. So boat storage could also come up to here. In theory. Got a lot of wasted space over there. Lots of wasted space. Thank you, Ozcat. Thank you. We got there. That needs to push all that back. Anyway. That's the thing. You just want to move things slightly, and you got to reorientate them and everything. It's a massive pain in the ass. Okay, then I have no idea what I need here. Okay, I'm hoping I can get rid of this line now. Okay. So, let's start sorting these out. Red is reject. Now, we're probably going to run it. I could probably run reject. I could probably tap into that over there. Yeah, no, I don't want the scanners there. No, I don't want them too close to the doors. We'll probably run it. Okay. The hardest work's done. It's just a matter of let's get all these situated, and then we can worry about how we're going to distribute. Once all the things are in, then we can worry about trying to min-max our distribution a little bit. So I might actually run this down to the other. If I do that though, I'm gonna... No, I need to leave room for that. So I'm gonna bring that in like that. Plane storage is gonna probably be more than boat, but... Plane storage we've got 2 of. Boat and... Anyway. That's fine. Okay, so let's do that. Thank you, Liam. Appreciate it. Legends.
Welcome to Judville. Koi Koi 89.
Koi Koi, hey, thank you so much. Welcome. Don't really want... man, I hate having those things. Really hate having the overpasses. Yeah, I might have to leave that how that is. Oh, maybe we'll throw a... Oh, maybe that's what we'll do. Any corners? No corners. All right, let's order some corners. Just order 20. All right. Okay. Oh, that's not a bad, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I mean, it was only that one corner that stuffed us up that time, so that wasn't too bad, really, in the scheme of things. Given my track record. Wasn't too bad. Jesus. Okay, so I'm going to run that. And I'm going to run a corner straight out of there, which is probably not ideal, but... Everyone has the... Oh, Hambo. No, like, I mean, that would be pretty fun. BC would be screaming at me about everything I'm doing wrong, guarantee it. Judge, you donkey, you're doing it wrong.
That's what she said.
Okay. No, this one. All right. Has to be a job opening that you've done training for and people get promoted. You can find that. Hey. Sounds like a good idea to me. Okay, so that line's going to feed into that. And we want the other one to feed into the one further up. So maybe I'll run that way and then... No, I can't run down there. I'm going to have to run... corner there. Straight away. It's going to have to run that way. Bridge. Not that I want to put a bridge in, but we will. I can't put two of those bridges side by side because it's just nuts. So we'll do that. Oh, that's annoying. Would I stream something like that? Yes, I would stream something like that. That'd be fun. I've had this idea of like mall sim where everyone that runs their own shops. And if you've got a grocery store in it, someone can run a farm to run the groceries. Like, yeah, I had that idea for ages. Maybe we'll actually move that down to like there, possibly. Oh, that's got to face the other way anyway. Not ideal, but that's what we're left with. Come on, one more. Okay, so that's going to feed into... I want to feed that into the one all the way down. So I want that to feed into that. But it's going to have to come down more. Is the belt wrong? All right. Thank you, Commander. I'll have a look. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I could run that down that way. If we want to run it down the other direction, we could do that. It would have to go there, but we could do that. Maybe let's run that down the other way. All right. Okay. Oh, let me just run that all the way down. Oh, they're all T intersections. That's fine. So we're going to have an exhaust there. Boom. And we're going to have an exhaust probably there. That will feed into that one so we can get a corner. Intersection. The old Nutbush special. Then how many did we have running into the 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, and we'll do a okay, fourth one there. Okay. Couple of corners. No, they can just be straight shot. Okay. So they're all straight bits. Which I don't have, so let's do some more circle work. Okay, so that's the valid line, which is going to need to feed. Yeah, we're still going to have backups, aren't we? Big time. We're still going to have a bottleneck. We're going to have to sort out that issue. So shit that comes out of there is going to need... yes, please, Mrs. J. That would be amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Shanks is down for a salad roll. All right, feed that into there. That into there. I think once we get all our systems in place, then we can start with the routing to where they need to go. The main thing is getting the trucks in, and then we work out where we're putting them, how we're going to feed it off. Routing at the end shouldn't be too bad. Then we can work out our feeding system. So we're going to get negatives off there, negatives off there. Yes, that's going to need a Tina Turner. Okay. And that'll feed into that. I don't know if that's how we've done the other ones, but that'll work. And then they come down. I need one more. You. Okay, so if we do that, we are not going to be able to put in an approval system. We're going to have to run a second approval system with the second thing. That is the issue. We're gonna have to work out how to send this other approvals, which in theory has got to go to there. Well, it's got to get to this. It's got to get to this point. But we could feed it through. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to figure that out. Alright, we've got to figure that out. Because I've run that second line. And I've still got to get the... See, that's the problem. If I do it... No, I'm gonna have to do it there. You have to feed it snug as a bug right next to that. If I want to leave room for more storage, which that should leave room for more storage. Maybe we'll just make that an enclosed. Maybe we'll just loop that around just so it's easy. I was going to run it down the other thing, but it saves crisscrossing if we just run it here. Which is probably what we'll do. And then this other one can come down to there. And then it'll have to go to there. Nope, down further. Alright, so if we need more maritime, we're going to have to go this way and feed into this same area, which will be fine. It's purely storage. Okay, so I need to buy a heap of straight bits. So we'll just buy... I don't know. 30. Alright. Well, we knew that was going to be a headache taking it all apart. And then once we do all this, we can color code. My God, we got some belts. Okay, so that's the valid line that's coming out. And then I need to run the pre-approved, which is also this one that's got to come out too. Right, so these two have got to link up, and I'm going to have to run that down too. Yeah, they're going to have to, I may have to jump that. Yeah, we'll probably jump there. I think that's where we'll make our, hop, skip, and a step jump. Full build was around 875k. Yeah, Beezy's been doing a sandbox sort of mode. And I don't know how much of his milling he's got left, but... Okay, I need to route this first. So how did you say you've like beat the game? What do you like? How do you quantify that? It's gonna be a problem. Make sure a weekly schedule with no storage issues. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. So what's the max parcels you can have a day? Is there a max amount of parcels you can get in a day? Oh, you've done the math? Yeah. I wasn't sure if there was a thing. That's all upgrades. Okay. No. Do I want that? Yeah, I suppose there. I'm going to need a few there too. Okay. Corner. Bridge, bridge, bridge. Bridge. Bridge, bridge, bridge. Cloud rolls all round. Orange whip, 3 orange whips. What's going on, boss? How we doing, mate? No. Home from work. Let's go. Ew. Oh, that's just a straight shot. Oh, I missed the first bloody thing. All right. Crazy cat lady's back. All right, so they are all run in. And they should all be fed correctly. Now the pre-approved and that have popped out there. So I need to go get my 2 bridges that I had. Bit harder with one arm. Okay. Throw bit. Contents. Okay, so I'm gonna need a couple of little corners. Pickups Wednesday. Oh, you got the old council. That's pre-approved, yes. So there. And then that's also going to need one of these guys. Then I need a straight bit. Another straight bit. Okay, then we just need a corner. Never have a corner when you need it. Boom. We're getting there, BZ. It's going to be totally different to what you've done, but I'm just trying to get it all plumbed in, and then I will sort out efficiency a little bit. Just trying to get it all squared away. Okay, none of these are upgraded either, so I need to upgrade all these when I get a chance. I could always come in one, give myself a bit more room if I need room there, but maybe we could do that. Oh no, we've got a freaking ooh. That needs to go there. Lucky I'm looking. Need a Tina Turner. Got one. Oh, Beezy's probably put more hours into this than I have. Alright, straight bit. All right, so that's all in, that's all in, that's all in. So then I've just got to get a printer here and then send it to the distribution network over here. So what we will do is we'll shove a corner in. Not going to be efficient in the slightest. Hello. Why, thank you so much. Oh my god, my arms are sore. Oh.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Yeah.
That good.
Next.
That was a very long sign decision about.
Yeah. Here, you need to stand up over here.
Sorry?
Come this way.
Why? My flanky.
Like so much. Not near me.
About the
Go away.
Oh.
Brr, it's cold in here. Cold everywhere today. Did you know there's a rain bomb coming?
Bomb.
And I'm meant to be on a plane at 5 o'clock tomorrow flying to Melbourne.
Yeah. Well, that's Melbourne for you. Rain bomb coming here or there?
Everywhere from...
Oh.
So, get this.
Yep.
I'm driving Lincoln to school today.
Yes.
We're on the flats.
Mm-hmm.
And he gets an emergency alert from Pokemon Go
Yes.
saying there's an emergency weather warning for your location. Are you okay?
Oh.
I'm like, what emergency weather warning?
Very nice of Pokemon Go to care about their children.
Anyway, some
Don't die. We need you to keep playing the game.
rain bomb or something.
Oh, okay.
Honestly. Yeah. Yeah, the rain's going all the way down to Melbourne though, busy. The high winds are up north, further north, but could be 90 mils of rain. I'm just going to hope the airport calls it before I leave at 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Okay.
I've called it on my class. I'm teaching the... Yeah, exactly right. Thanks, he. And then I have to
The whole way, yeah.
then I have to try and get home again.
Uh-huh.
Also, did you get their message earlier? My message earlier?
No. I've been working out here.
Oh, you've been busy, have you?
Been doing stuff.
All right.
What message?
Swimming's cancelled today.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame. Damn.
Make sure you have it. Oh, don't say that, Shanksy.
What did he say?
Make sure you have a spew back.
Oh, Jesus.
Thankfully, I don't get motion sick.
Rain started about 2 hours ago, not meant to stop till Friday.
Yeah, no, indeed.
Indeed. Well, you're only going to a conference in a museum, so I mean, it's not going to affect you too much, you wouldn't think.
X-nay on the museum, mate.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry, boss.
We don't publicize the foreign orders.
Sorry.
Oh, Shanksy, don't say that. No. Oh, no, I hope not. I just hope they call it before I leave here. Then I'll get a credit note.
Wait and see.
You couldn't stop laughing at the other people vomiting.
Whoa, Jesus.
A breakdown of the mushroom case.
What's going on?
Bus Fixer, what are you talking about? Have we got a verdict? Have I missed something?
Did we have a verdict? Found innocent.
No, is innocent until proven guilty. Can't be found innocent.
Well. Okay, so I need a splitter, which I think I had somewhere over here.
Oh, they're deliberating. Oh,
Deliberation.
Bus Fixer, I thought there was a... Oh, judges are finished wrapping up. It's an interesting summation, frankly. All I will say is, if you go to the effort of freeze-drying the mushrooms to add to your beef Wellington, do you serve Deb mashed potato? Not in this life or the next. Surely. Who serves Deb mashed potato for lunch?
No idea. No idea. Don't know.
Anyway, I got myself a salad roll too, so I'm going to have lunch.
Okay.
I'm going to try not to think about what happens to tomorrow. And do work. I don't know.
What happened to who?
Tomorrow.
Ah.
About... Do you care whether I get...
No, I thought you said tomorrow. I was going to say... Oh, my God. I don't know. I'm trying to build shit.
I've never seen anything more ridiculous.
What?
You have to hop over the whole thing. Well, you've got no paths of ingress or egress.
Well...
Who's jumping over? You'd fail. Safe work would be after you in a heartbeat.
Uh-huh. They would be. Yep.
No fire access? Be burnt to a crisp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know, Commander. I just... Anyway. 14 and sunny at your place tomorrow, Bus Fixer. That can't be true.
He's talking about his disposition.
Ah.
He's a very cheery guy, you know.
All right, well, I have to do work, and you're not helping me at all.
I'm trying to sort out a logistical nightmare here. It's chaos.
Yeah, indeed. I believe that to be true. The dog's trying to get into me inside, and I'm out here.
Uh-huh. It's a dog.
And that's what Bomb says. I don't know. Who knows? That's why I'll worry about it at 1 o'clock when I get in the car to go.
Uh-huh.
What else can I do?
It's rain. Who cares?
It's
a bit of rain.
Bomb. It's 90 mil.
Oh, the pilots are professionals. They know how to fly the bloody thing.
How do you feel we're insured if I plunge out of the sky? Visioned? Insufficient? You want to up it? Alright, I am actually going to go now.
All right. Love you.
Do you?
Thank you for lunch.
How about you?
Divorce me. That's a little bit. A little bit uncalled for. Okay, so I'm going to need a Tina section. Couple of straights and a bridge. Tina section. Couple of straights and a bridge. All right, let's do that. Shanks sees his normal help from Cell. That he is. That he is. All right. We getting there. We getting there. We close. We edging. We are edging. This is the anti-Beezy factory. Okay. Alright, need a corner. Corner. Need another corner. Need a straight away. Be in a section. Okay. Do I feel like we are good? Suppose. I feel like we're... Oh, no, I need to... My other bloody exhaust is not done properly. Could have paused talking to Michelle, a bit rude. I'm going to go to the toilet, get lunch. Need to compress the rudeness. Sorry, but not sorry. Me and Mr. J are fine. There's no need to worry. It's the to and fro of shit giving. No problems there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what comes from being married for forever and knowing each other for like 30 years. You know someone for 30 years, you can annoy them, but not offend them. All right. What? What's the matter, Beezy? I think we're in. Hey Jedi, how we doing? I think we're good. See what happens. We will see what happens. I'm doing good, doing fantastic. Okay, so tomorrow is no planes. All right, so I do need to upgrade some of this stuff. So we're going to make sure I'm doing really good. I cannot complain. This is just wow. All right, no planes tomorrow, which we've turned off. Okay. We'll see what happens. Ah, wrong spot. All right. Going to attempt to eat this salad roll. Looks bloody good. Oh man, they pile on the carrot though. Holy hell. I can't sleep in the truck, damn. Back to the shipping container for me. Alright. Let's see what happens. Let's have a look. Okay. Bit of a backlog here. Little bit of a backlog. Some of these machines are upgraded and some machines aren't. So we're going to have... It's going to be... It's not all going to be the same for the first little bit. Yeah. Need to make sure all our Tinas are upgraded. What's going on up here? No, Jesus. All right, we've had a couple of things the wrong way, but I think all in all, not too bad. This down here is a massive problem. Massive bottleneck down here. Oh, we haven't had manual approvals in forever. We've been automatic for a couple of streams. It's all about throughput, yeah. About throughput now. It's about upgrading the belts, upgrading the rest of those machines, and then trying to fine tune it a little bit. Yeah, so we've got some bottleneck problems. Yeah, now it's about upgrading those machines that are a little bit slower. Two parcels are wrong? 2 parcels are wrong. How'd that happen? Who wrong parcels? Air parcel's wrong. Air. Maritime. Air. Maritime. What the hell? Was that just a... But they're fine. What is... Are we getting a... Is it... We're having some sort of issue over here where it's... No? No, I'm not sending air or boat today. None of them are sending today. Nah, the only air maritime is here. And that's paused, and that's paused. That must have just been like some sort of glitch or something. Cargo sorter's letting some that we're meant to go through, so added a second sorter. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what caused that. Sword has become sentient and is yeah. Yeah. Must sabotage. Never trust. Hey, we mowed the lawn yesterday again, Bus. Perfect. Not an issue. No issues there, my friend. Well, we're making good money. It was 6 parcels now. So it's the sorter, do we think? Is it the sorter down here? Rail. Other. Other. Road. Other. Road, incorrect. Add a failsafe. But how do I just add a failsafe in B? Like add a failsafe? Like how am I plumbing that? I'll put another one down here or something. Well, it's only this door and the bus door running today. Doesn't tell you where, like, oh, incorrect. Here we go. Here we go. Incorrect parcel. Incorrect parcel submission. 5. So I've put 5 air ones have gone through there. Oh. 0. Okay. Must be the buses, is it? Three. Do we think the bridge is causing problems? Rain. Rail goes that way. Others go this way. Rail goes that way. Rail goes that way. Rail goes that way. Maybe having 2 rails. Get rid of the bridge and lob them over. And that's a possibility. Other. I wonder if it's because I've got 2 rails. Do we think I just go none? We'll go none on that and just see if that now that solves our issue. Because in theory, 2 lots of rail are being fed here and 3 lots are being fed over there. So I mean, it's. I can probably get rid of this line there, which I just had. I don't know why, but I had it. Oh, it might be the smart sorter that's this sorter might be the problem because there's only 1 entry point. That's probably the issue. There's only 1 entry point with those smart things. They're not very smart. You can't just have a... Yeah, that'd be the issue. That was an output, not an input. Yeah. Because these are set to be 1 feed only. Yeah, that was the issue. Okay, that should solve the issue. Well, in that case, I could move that line across here then. And then that way it frees up that corner where we had 2 things right in a row with each other. Let's do that. Okay. No, I'm gonna fix it now. Yeah. No, I'm gonna fix it now. So that'll be other. And then that'll be none. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that should solve some of our problem. So I'm going to have to go through now and upgrade all the stuff. Now, why is that stopped? Oh. Okay. Suppose I can do this when the day's running, can't I? Oh, everything's got to get somewhere anyway first. A bit hard to see at a glance what you've done and what you haven't done. I don't know if any of this stuff over the back here is done. Oh, these were all our transplant sort of things, so they are probably done for the most part. These are all the ones we pulled from the other side. Overhead map would be fantastic. Yeah, overhead map. Yeah. That would be really, really good. It's a corner piece that I'll miss. Yeah, probably. Because they're so hard to spot at a distance. Looks like these are all good. Except for these ones here. Looks like they're all good. As I say that. Ah, Tina section over there. Okay. So the good thing about this is we can put some storage in these lines now. If we wanted to. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think that was definitely the problem. Because those smart sorters aren't, the smart splitters aren't overly smart. So I feel like we're okay. Most of our stuff's upgraded except for over here. Feel like most of our stuff's upgraded. Okay, so we're just gonna upgrade machines next. We'll do you. And we'll do you. That'll get them going quicker. Alright. So then we need, what do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 60 grand per side to have all of those upgraded. There was an oh, it was just the machine upgrade, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. So 60 grand per side to have all that upgraded. Hey, Ode, how we doing? Low intelligence splitters? Yes. So we could have if I pick you up. You have early denied and line and then 6 other. Yes. Yeah. And then each approval, each denial shoots off out the back. Yeah. We could buy. We'd need 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we need 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6,000. Okay. And then we would need truck storage. Black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can do that. All right, we can do that. Once we get our thing over here. Apparently we can just put the BC, have you tested racks into racks? Does that work? Racks into racks. Yeah, I'm about to do it. Find out. Right. Let's have a look. Ah. It's a no-go. It's a no-go. Someone was fibbing. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Oh, let's just put that there. Are we going to be able to fit another one? Don't know. Maybe. We need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, in theory. In theory, we could put 2, but I mean, we could also do the branch out thing if we wanted to as well. Which is a possibility. Okay. Boop, boop. Unloader. You. Then a rack. You. Boom. Feel very boxed in. Okay. So then we need two of those. We need 2 loaders. Boom, boom, and 2 unloaders. Boom, and boom. So we could probably put those just next to each other here, to be fair. Okay, so every truck's now got storage coming off it. Yodi. See how this goes. Ah, what's tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is... Planes are on tomorrow, so I can't run that until the morning. But I think I've got everything else... Boats are blocked. Okay, cool. We're at 5 trucks. So planes are on in the morning. We'll get the planes going. Do, 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 do. Boop. I'll get the planes going. Boom. All right, then we are good. See how this works. Hopefully it'll work okay. You're not going to hover over the sorting section you changed? Nah, I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be alright. I think I solved the issue. I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident. Yeah, these backing up, like, yeah, the... You might need to come up with another system for these. It's, I mean, the storage is helping though. Oh, that hasn't been upgraded yet? But this one, that's been upgraded. That one's been upgraded. Why hasn't that one been upgraded? I was missing one of them. That was it. Okay. Oh, I've got a heap of 10,000s to upgrade. Yeah, I've got those. Oh, these are all done. Oh, these are the 2. Okay, I got a lot of upgrades to do. As far as machinery goes. Three parcels are wrong again. Is it over here again? Yep. So what is happening? Oh, are they just pinging off? They might just be somehow getting sucked into that conveyor. Can I route them any other way? What's this rail? The storage isn't filling up, which is nice. So that's handy. I wonder what the deal is. I have the same bridge set up, but I have one gap from the bridge. Yeah, I might need to bring it out. I don't know how I would do that. Oh, I could just bring that back. We could do that. Yeah, bring those down. Yeah, we could do that. All right, we'll do that tomorrow. Yeah. Keep getting 1 or 2 parcels wrong a day. Yeah. So I think we just need to bring that back and bring that off the wall, maybe. Just lob them over. No, everything else is going pretty good. It's just this one little area. I'm pretty sure it's that pulling packages in, I reckon. How's the storage? Storage is getting foolish over there. But otherwise not too bad. Storage over here is okay. That storage is backed up a bit. Yeah, that storage is getting fullish. Hopefully that sorts it out a little bit, maybe. Might help. A little bit. That's the shortest lead in we have. Everyone else, every other truck's got a bigger lead in than that. So, I mean, we could feed it down here and give it a little bit of extra loop. We could do that. Just so it's got a bit of extra line. We've got room. Maybe we'll do that. But all the other ones seem okay. That was slow from the get-go because of the parcel thing. It's 4 incorrect now. Okay. Yeah, well, we can fix that. Okay, yeah, we're going to feed down here a bit, I think. We'll give it a bit of running. This is backed up too, but I think just the machinery needs upgrades. Thank you for the workload, Guru. Appreciate it. Check the tablet. Yeah, we could do that. Yep. Invalid approval criteria contents prohibited was invalid. Incorrect inspection ticker applied to parcel. Road. Air. Really? Oh, you think it's a bug? Knockdown rebuild. Yeah, that seems the most sensible thing to do. Whee! All right. So we got a bit more lead in there. Plus we could do two more storages there if we wanted to on that line. We've given ourselves that option now, which is handy. Okay, so we just need to upgrade some machinery. So we've already upgraded. You're maxed. You're maxed. You're maxed. You're maxed. You're maxed. Okay. Once we get that going, once we max those out, we should be good. Just gonna go see if I need to go get Link. Give me 2 secs. I'll be back. All right, how'd we go? We got an extra 10. So we'll do you. And then I've only got one more machine to have that whole section upgraded. Hell yeah. Okay, and tomorrow is the weekend, and the weekend's trucks only. This will be our test. Weekend is trucks only for 2 days. So our storage is going to be a thing. Oh boy. Oh, our boats are already backed up. Ah, Jesus. And I've got no money. All right, well. At least I've left a line here so I can run more storage down here. I've left a line there, which is handy. At some point, you'll be able to wake up, open for trucks, and go back to sleep. Yeah. Okay. I've got to turn the buses off too. The rail. Ew. Ew. That didn't really help. Damn. Yeah, but how do I... Bridge will go over them both. Yeah, I want to keep some sort of thing. We don't even know if that's if that's what's causing the issue either. That's another thing we don't even know. All right, so I'm going to need a heap of great bits. Oh, I probably could have done it in neither here nor there, really. As long as I can feed it in somehow. How am I going to feed that back in? Oh. I'm wondering whether I maybe run it this way and have it in here. That could be the option. then I could run a T-way thing here. If I have it, a T-way here and a T-way there. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. That's going to need to be a smart sort of thing. And then it would have to come down to... We could just have it feed back in. Oh, we could have a feed back in. We could do similar to what we've done here. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. How are our boats? I mean, I could just put storage on the line. We could also do that. Fit 2 storages there on that line until we need to upgrade the airplane, which is looking like it's not too bad at the moment. We could just do that. At least we left enough room. We left a heap of room in here to expand if we need to. Do boats run on Monday? Boats don't run till Tuesday. Yeah.
Welcome to Judeville, Flinttown 28.
Hey Flinttown, how we doing? What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Maybe we have it split off down here. We do a smart splitter here. And then it can feed back in. Oh, we could do that. Smart splitter there. And then we could have it loop back around and feed back in. Yeah, we could do that. So I'm gonna need six. Let's do how many we got there? 6. Shop. Okay. Where's me stuff? No incorrect today. I mean, a lot of those aren't open, but still. Where you hiding? So if it's gonna... Oh, let's do it that way. Yep. All right, we'll do it that way. Where the hell did all my stuff go? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Then we just want to put a smart sorter there. Oh, okay. Nice, Beezy. Nice, nice. Boats that way. Oh, Tina section. No. It needs to be a smart sorter. It needs to be a... one of these guys. Let's have a look. I'm almost going to need 3 of them there. I think I'm almost going to need 3 of them. Oh, that could just be a corner bit. You. Okay. All right, then we need 3 you guys. Okay. And then I need a Tina section. A curve Tina section there. 2 Tina sections. Like 3 Tina sections. Did I buy any of those bad boys? I did. I have one more. Do I gonna have to buy another one? I think I'm. Ooh. Nope. I'm gonna have to buy one. Damn it. Oh, there's someone over there. It might be a purple one over there, actually. There it is. Got it. Okay. Well, we've added more storage for the maritime. Our planes are looking okay. Okay. So tomorrow is same again. Same again. Now we'll just have to watch plane storage and bus storage. Actually, we should keep an eye on bus storage too. How is bus storage? Ooh, bus storage. Bus storage is looking okay. It's looking not too bad at the moment. Boring weekends, yeah. Yeah, bus storage is looking okay at the moment. Alright, so we needed... I think all of this... upgraded. Bang! That whole row's upgraded. Hell yeah. Okay. You're not good at the conveyor belts. The conveyor belts do take... There's a bit of a learning curve with the conveyor belts. That's definitely for sure. Okay. We dare try and paint. Is that red? That must be red, yeah? That's orange. Is that red? That's red. Okay. Been watching your videos to see how you're doing it. Yeah, it's definitely tricky. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's not red. Okay, stuff that. Okay, they're all red. Done. Okay. All right. Too many? Maybe. It. Okay. Rejects are done as far as I know. All right, cool, cool. All right, so we'll do green next. Okay, green is next. Hey, Lemon, how we doing? What's going on? Ah, you donkey. Okay. So green. Green, 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 green. I'm Northwest Sydney, yep. So, pretty good day out there. Yeah. I haven't done the paint hack on the wall yet. Used to leave a mascot. Oh boy. Nah, I'm further out than that. I am out. Ah, no! Used all my green. Damn it. Done city time, off-grid, southwest, New South. Oh, nice. Very good. Awesome. Cool. Okay. I think they're all color coded for the most part. All right, off the trucks, they're going to be purple. We got a blockage there somewhere. What's going on? Unbelievable! I hit the wrong thing. What's happening? Where's me green paint? Stuffed up something. What's going on here? Why have we got a blockage? Oh, the buses are full. Why isn't it not sending them? Oh. Because that shelf's going to there. So I do need to run the rail this way. I could run the rail this way. And then have it feed into that. Okay, so I'm going to need a corner. And I'm going to need a T intersection, which I don't know if I have. I'm going to have to buy one, I believe. Yeah, I thought that may have been a problem. But thankfully we have an easy solution. Do I not have a straight bit of road? I don't have one straight... Oh, I do. I've got heaps of straight bit over here. Hold on. Oh my god! Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Cool. All right, so what was I painting? Green, which I've gotten done. Purple. Purple from the trucks. Okay. Now, buses were orange for Beezy, which is these ones. For those ones. The trains, not the buses. Trains. Trains. Okay, cool. They're done. Beautiful. Still looking too efficient and organized for Auspost. She'll send the start of the stream completely disillusioned. I had no idea what the hell was going on. All right, so boats we made blue, didn't we? So boats are blue. Should be fairly easy because they're already done. And yellow was the sky, was it? Yellow for the sun. Is that the yellow? It must be the yellow. Which looks very similar to orange. But... oh, was this orange? What do we got? No, that's orange there. This is yellow. Okay, yep. Nah, I don't know what I mean. I have not crossoed. No, we gave up on the launches. Gave up on those bad boys, unfortunately. Okay, so then the run from approval must be pink. Is that purple or is that pink? That's purple. Where's pink? Where's me pink paint? It's purple. No pink paint? Oh, a lot of pink paint. Pink. All right. Launch parcels in a basketball. Oh, now you're talking. Okay, so before they get to the sorter, they're going to be pink. Once they get to the sorter, they're off. Okay, we can start a new day anyway. We got through the weekend, so buses are back on tomorrow. Boats are not, but boat storage is good. Plane storage is good. All right, we'll sleep. Trains are back. Trains are back. Choo choo. Okay, so they're still off. You are. Should we move that over? Let's just see what happens. All right, they're back. Just see what happens. All right, open it. All right, my pink can. Where did I leave it? Where did I leave it? There. Okay, so from the sorter, they're going to be pink. Okay. Go. Thank you, Crosso. Appreciate it, mate. I don't know which way it's looking. Ah, should have been a swish. Ah, you bastard. Your turn. I cleaned up all the mess, almost. Ooh, our reject pile needs possibly some storage on that. We got we got massive bottlenecks up here. Too many Tina sections too close together, I think. We definitely need a solution for that, but I think we are good. They're all upgraded. You're upgraded. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. They're all upgraded. Is my bridge tier 3? I think so. Yeah. We just got bottlenecks down here. It's just taking shit too long to get out. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's just a denial line. I don't know whether we do a smart sorter maybe and feed it into the other denial line, maybe. Maybe we could do that. That's an option. Or we run this denial line over to that, possibly. We'll probably do that too. These are all upgraded. We've just got the one these lots of machine upgraded and we're all upgraded. Yeah. Still wouldn't say we're like 100% efficient or anything, but I definitely think we need to sort out a problem with that denial line though. We could put inline storage. Denial's an issue, yes. Sundays are your worst day, it cripples you. Yeah, no, I think we're doing okay. I think we're okay. I think we're good. Upgrade another machine. I've got 4 more machines to upgrade. Demurray, denial is important. Well, yes. Demurray, don't forget Demurray. No, we're good. It's just the end of the line over there, so it's taken a while. Yeah, I feel like that's not too bad. I feel like we're okay. Geez, it's changed a lot since we first started. That's cool. I like it. What a fun, complicated game. And I think tomorrow we're getting the boats. Yeah. We had one invalid. Could just be a cargo. It could just be a bug or something. Yeah, I would like to fix this line here a bit. I don't know how. We'd have to hop over the back of that and connect there. I mean, we could do that. If we were to connect right there, we could feed. We could take a little bit of relief off from maybe over here and run it. Possibly. That may help. It's mostly this corner that jams everything up. It's just in here. That's why having a bypass, the straight denial line, having its own thing really made a difference that our first time round. But all in all, not too bad. 2 machines and upgrading, and we got it going. I think it's impossible not to have a bottleneck at some point. Just because you can't do like double layered conveyors. You're always going to have a bottleneck at some point. Impossible not to. Bottling plant simulator. That would be fun. That would, I mean, that'd be very similar, but that'd be cool. Very similar gameplay. Come on, give me a little bit extra. I just want to finish these 2 machines. Boop, boop. Boop. 1 more machine, that's it. See you, BZ, take it easy, mate. Last machine upgrade, that's all we need. I don't think we're going to get it today by the looks. That all the parcels through? That's all the parcels through. Cool, I'm pretty happy with that layout. Geez, it took a while today to get all that going, but she up and running. What we'll do is we will just sleep. Tomorrow is... we can just turn the boats on tomorrow. Alright, let's do that. I want to get that last machine upgraded. Boop. No, turn the boats on. We should get that 10 grand fairly quick. Last machine upgraded. We are golden. Oh, it's a crime, not an unupgraded T intersection. Man. Off go the boats. Yeah, so we get a gem up here straight away. We have another archway. We don't. All right, last machine upgraded. Get in. Boom. Hell yeah. I should route that over to there. All right, we're done. Beautiful. Love it. What a cool game. Very, very cool. If you like sim games that turn into logistical brain spaghetti, that's the game for you. It's very fun. Goodbye, everybody. Be good. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you to the new followers. Action Man Dan, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it. And that was it. Goodbye, everybody. See you tonight for something completely different. Until then, have a good rest of your day. Peace. Yeah, da. See you, Crosso.
That's it, man. Game over, man.
See you, Commander. Take it easy. See you, Cap. See you, everybody. If you're out there lurking, thank you so much. Don't forget to hit that follow button, and I'll catch you in 6.5 hours for the night stream. Bye.